Time to press ahead. Private word would be...
I'm supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubt it. Most Netherese artifacts contain a faint form of power. The ghost. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. We need to learn more about what we saw. And as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all book shopping. But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation can't. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
The beast you turn into, as charming as it is, just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me. Yes, it does smell the part.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract.
Full-fledged vampires are not fortunate for him. Slaying monstrous fanatics is a past. A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
May the darkness protect you. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and
Always room for more.
The events of the last days, the Absolute is not a god. but an elder brain. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, this would have been your fate. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it... Together, you have the power to thwart the dead. And what then? You are prone to impulses. As will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. But sleep is not...
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
At the ready.
Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Need to act fast. On I go.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yankee is the source of our... Don't help me. You do not understand. He will attack anyone that reeks of Illithid. That includes you. And you will not even be able to defend yourself. If you kill him, the Absolute will enthrall. I am not your enemy. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind fled.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Together.
Over here. To the death.
Nothing will stand in my way. Yes.
Thank you. Don't... I am a mind flayer. Yes.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may They call me an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I served I sustained myself on I had the good fortune. People referred to my needs. What they told me from the name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates Prince Orpheus. His power it is the same power. When off Blackbound, they were. I am alone. Orpheus will be much easier. No, God has sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many. The moment I found it, and while all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find them. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain, we are already the same. Denial will. You have already benefited. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. Even if, as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, I believe, will have a better You have. If you let me, I can evolve.
Even as you say the words, you feel.
I felt that. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been. If you let it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said. A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've...
You are not. It has enough vitality to... Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it, but we mustn't lose. You heard the Chosen. We must not.
Hear me.
I'm listening.
Your parasite
Orpheus, gift the tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. He sought Vlakith's head in a... Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in... Long ago, when we rose, Tiamat gifted the gift. The first Vlakith of many. Yes, but it would... It would... Yet should... The astral plane would be... With... The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the planes would...
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We must find where God, Tash and Orin have established themselves. And take their nether stones.
They should all be running.
Excuse me. I can't find my... But...
The child ignores you. Would you like me to dispose of her?
That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to... But they said they couldn't help me. Hi. I'm still looking...
Always at your side.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
Remind them that this is our
What in the hells was that? Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need
There
you
must
to
be
step
something.
back.
Does not bode well.
I said, step back.
That'll make a great headline.
Something over there.
I'm here. I won't let anything
Pleasure house? Den of decadence?
Up there. Dancing and dancing.
Another quake. What's going on?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Workshire minstrels, I swear to hell. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, Bard. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters, when you gaze long, you have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story, years spent in worship of Baal, leading you with their master, and he was yours. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, His heir. His... You are not the lot. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand. An offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of you. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt!
The Watchers...
Well, allow me to formally invite you.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Generals and dukes.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me. Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. And now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew up together. We can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone... Orin changes shape faster. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what... If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3... Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say?
I can detect no deceit.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
A doppelganger in our camp.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Even horror has the Baal Temple. Do you even remember how to find it? It's a secret even to... You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. It's not. But it will not. When it finishes once it is freed from its shackles. Before you do, come and witness. As I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. Distinguished
Enver Gortash, swearest thou?
I
swear it. Gathered guests. Grant ye consent. Enver Gortash.
My friends, and you, honored guest.
Let's see what this does.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble.
Your past is revealed to us, Chosen of Baal. How does it feel to know who you truly are? Good. We will both have our vengeance on Orin. All that we need argue about is which one of us has the pleasure of opening her throat. Once she is dead, we can seize control not only of the Temple of Baal, but the cult of the Absolute as well. You helped to create this conspiracy. That means you may be the best person to help us control it. And the key to our victory.
We've been battling the Absolute for all this time, and the whole while you failed to bring up that you were once a leader of that cult. You're lucky I'm sympathetic towards a fellow amnesiac. That's all I'll say.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
resisting its orders.
With haste. Very well.
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. Trade's booming.
Calm down. Go louder than the fire.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. City's got a...
You gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like a child? Oh, nothing. We were just standing there.
Perhaps you should start your own play. The latest issue of the Baldur. What were you playing at, anyway?
Into position.
The Absolute's forces. Stop ever.
I've got a long road ahead.
I know that those
Moving in.
burn you.
And how do you propose to do that? We graft it. It's hard to tell.
Afternoon.
The broadsheet.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Come to think of a transcript of the conversation.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throat, would you rather be stabbed in the dark or decapitated?
City of crime and chaos.
You are intruding in
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
Of course. Enter freely.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel.
I know what I like. Delivered in spades.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of
Does he
Baldur's
say anything
Gate.
about the horrible
City of
present
Steel.
of Baldur's Gate?
Interviews.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. No,
City of crime,
he mostly
chaos.
avoids that topic.
Nice day.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Looking ahead.
Anything about the horrible present of City of crime and chaos.
He mostly avoids.
to not be cursed.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round. It's written in archaic. You can make out enough to recognize. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet. The indentation seems to be the right size.
Another guest, Master Astarion. What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the...
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. I do not have any more... Bless us, Master. May you...
Amicus Virtus et scientia.
The woman's eyes are alert.
Everything's got to be right for the Master.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Looks like an ambush.
So you've come home, little one. And come to visit God.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi. But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you. Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny. Go.
Bless us, Master.
Wolves will not obey.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Oh, yes, your trademark wit. Now, what do you want exactly?
The door remains sealed, with naught to... The ring slots perfect. A strange writing on the door.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. Something's on my mind.
The door remains sealed. The ring slots a strange writing on the door.
That girl, it wasn't good.
Bet I can crack that. What's inside?
Inscribed on the Tsar's signature.
It must be perfect.
The door remains... Looking closer, the ring slots...
You can't be here.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nothing important is ever easy. May the gods take you first. These boots have seen everything. Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing.
Stand on a clean meadow. There are some scuffs to show its aid.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. Well, him and the unfortunate.
Ominous, yet austere.
What in the hells?
This place has
I
its
never knew
charm.
any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs. The ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces.
I don't even know what this prison is. If I had to guess...
You're the one from... You called me so many sweet...
Sebastian.
You remember.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune.
Then they're bound to the Black Mast. They're my... But eternal... What? "170 years.
My family. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Kill him. You can't. It's not possible. And then... what happens to us now?
No, you can't leave us here. Not now, not like this. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault. You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you! I just want to...
A long way to go still.
God, I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys. There's only one reason. Each of the seven, we must have brought in a third. They're all lambs for his slaughter. Anyone, whoever, it doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. It's just sickening. Seeing them again.
Very well.
Just try to hold on, all right? Hey!
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! I'm hungry. Stop. And it's all because of him! Didn't he tell you?
Don't look at me like that. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment the... Oh.
I hope he finds you and trains you to a husk!
Well, that could have gone better.
So, what do we do when that comes back? What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving ahead.
We eat.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. Oh, you are... But today...
Never a dull moment. No traps, please. Cutting to the chase.
for you! Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the... You are simply a means to an end.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine. Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Oh, no! Oh, no! No! There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, ofero in sacrificio.
Of the prisoners ring in your ears. Their time is almost up.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. I think the answer to that is, whatever they damn well please! Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore. This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me. Shh, hush. Feel what is in the air. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above! They will obey. And you too. I can tell. Your heartbeat races. You hold your breath while I speak. You await my command. The world will stir in fear. Everything will be ours. Everything. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
You wish to consult me? Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite. I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black... But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders. For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate, and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death. Yes. Particularly when the home was so magnificent. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainry. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzor. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. True. His mistake was choosing the wrong ally. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. I am reluctant to share power, but if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortat, together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that, when we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. Yes. I only know it through history books and hears. I expect it will live up to its...
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
Hold there, Spawn.
Spawn? I am the vampire ascendant. Gah. And I thought I was done with your wretched little tribe.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children.
You can't blame a spawn for the sins of his master. Any good monster hunter should know that.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. Oh, I don't know. This might be the perfect place for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
No time for mercy.
Ready for battle. I will not fail. Oloth Blindos.
Very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them? I can face anything.
Don't waste a step.
transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gotha. Maybe he's coming back then.
Obviously,
Breeze must be blowing inland, belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Sandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouse Gazette. Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony?
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in London.
That's curious.
Farewell, friend. Your life starts anew from this moment. Welcome. Farewell, friend. Your life.
Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
Do I know you?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. That depends on you. Lady Shah may honor you, but your memories are a privilege. We will see if you have truly earned them. In due time. As I said, in due time. For this is the House of Grief. Or submit to the mapping. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Mother Superior.
Private word would be nice.
We shall be robed in black satin and embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished...
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I can recognize my own handwriting. All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think...
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought.
or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me. Greetings. Do you... What's next?
Oh, I see you. Because I don't.
Keep going.
Well, so...
Do I know you?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. As I said, in this is... Or submit. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Shortly.
Need for that? Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon... Please, enter. The mapping of the heart... You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
Ah, just...
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
You cow her so easily. I had thought I sensed more strength to her. Perhaps not. We shall begin. Do not look upon me. This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered. Immaterial. Please, as I said, we are here to help you.
You are here because something grieves you. Perhaps you know what that is. The mapping will reveal your heart form. Then answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. What last caused you to shed a tear? So be it. The second question.
An unfamiliar presence caresses the deepest layers of your mind. You realize she's trying to
The second question. What is your unspoken desire? And this is the most effective way of helping. Besides, you are not above slipping into another's mind. I saw for myself. But let us spare the pretense. It seems you and I have more to speak of than your heart's struggles. For the record, you have a violent heart. I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. But what lies beneath? That belongs to... We will talk more down...
Video veritate. In secret, it took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Keep going.
We shall be robed in black satin. I thought you might try to flee rather than... No matter.
No. I already faced Lady Shah.
Nonsense.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
I did not consent to questions.
But I suppose you have undergone a great deal to reach this place. And anything I tell you cannot compromise me now.
For you will either leave on my terms, or not at all. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order. I had to act. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats.
You think you know better than the Dark Lady? No wonder she sent me to this place of your poison. Tell them what you witnessed. Tell them how Lady Shah favors me.
A true Sharan like you must be on the right side. I shall stand with
So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
Talk to me. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
On your command. I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. I know your greatest fear, girl. I was there when it was born. The wolves that hunt you.
foes shall perish!
On my way.
My final task lies ahead, in the Chamber of Loss.
Very well.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn. Remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I draw near, my lady.
Lady Shah still supported the Mother Superior.
I will serve whoever you desire.
Change will be unusual.
Perhaps I followed her too blindly.
This place has only ever known the superior Viconia.
I never would have imagined her losing control.
She will. She must. Alter. Lady Shah's command. Menzo Paranzan. Lady...
The spell's power.
Moving in.
I always believed she spoke
Pride
for the night.
corrupted those who claimed to serve
She would have prevailed then.
but no more.
No matter. I can be loyal to the new. We had to get rid of the Mother Superior. We had to cleanse ourselves in the eyes of Lady Shah.
But she didn't aid us either. Not in any way I comprehend.
The title of Mother Superior has
I am
slipped from her
yours,
grasp.
Night Singer. Now and always.
It is high time we change things around here.
Superior succumbed to her own ambition.
The Mother Superior lost her way.
Not all can say the same.
It will be strange to answer to a different lead.
A new era can begin, now that we have purged ourselves.
Lady Shah.
This may prove to
I
be a
chose
mistake,
the
I
lead.
fear.
All will be well.
Shadowheart? I wasn't...
Remind me?
We trained together. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. They said the hunt for the artifact was a some even thought it was... It seems the Whispers were... But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next? If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. I work as the quartermaster.
The Chamber of Loss beckons.
Lady Shah has one final task for me. Then all of this will be mine.
Change will be unusual. This place has only ever known Mother Superior Viconia as leader.
Something on the altar.
Enter the Chamber of Loss.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah? It seems Viconia sought a greater purpose than Lady Shah had decided for her. The mission she sent me on was a lie. Same as everything else she ever told me. She sowed her own downfall in trying to take the prism for herself. Had she never sent me, I'd still bow to Shah, none the wiser. I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. May the darkness protect you. The Chamber of Loss beckons.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
That was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallowleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
it all. I remember them. My parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Jennifer, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home. In time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless arc. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it. Sacrifices. My final test, whoever they are. A rather meager offering to the Dark Lady. But it's not my place to question her. It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes. The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood. None. She sealed her own fate. I was merely Lady Shah's instrument in delivering the final blow. Still, I learned much from the late Mother Superior. It was the least I could do to make that final blow a swift one. Of course. What's the point in having power if you cannot wield? Nocturne has endured much in this place, and remained loyal to me. Once I have settled into my role, I shall see that whatever place she desires... That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. But all that must... When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then...
The corpse does not...
A sacrifice is not a sacrifice. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you. And a sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has killed them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right.
Moving ahead.
It can't be.
That was me.
This was... There...
You find yourself...
We... Jennifer is no more. She never... A sacrifice. Kill them. For me.
They're my...
You can't, do you? All the time. They remember everything. The... pain.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago. Better to just serve blindly.
Whatever happens,
We never stop.
Don't call me that.
you are just lost.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done.
still remember.
No longer.
It's done. This place is mine now. Don't be ridiculous. I never knew my parents. Whoever these poor wretches were, they're strangers to me. It's time we left. We're not finished. The final sacrifice has been made. Not still. That's a question. When the time comes.
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage, a usurpation of their place in society. Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today, and a strong leader. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
I'm almost tempted to tell Shadowheart what she did, to see if I can jog her memory. I doubt Shah would take too kindly to anyone meddling in her little project, though.
Let's see what this does.
The Mother Superior. Gone.
Though the title of Mother Superior has slipped from her grasp.
Can't you feel it? That weird something. In my spine, I think.
You want to let Chaluna loose in our system? Get ready to buy!
What's that? Wish I had a bag of holding.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her...
Bet I can crack that open.
Door with the red script remains locked.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You are not going to die.
We are all going.
Looking ahead.
For a walk.
She's rather dull today.
People don't always know their own mind. Listen up. In Baldur's Gate.
What's that?
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. But that will fit in my bag.
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it. Brain battered and broken. Hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. Have you forgotten the way home, sibling? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Baal's blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across, then weed you. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to... Refuse me, and you'll learn.
So, this was Orin's. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit. As might...
No! No! Filthy lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws. But first,
You do not underestimate his steel wall. But listen, come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion. Baal is waiting slow.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see you again. Look for a ladder up.
That might be worth a note.
Got to press on.
I lead the way.
Never a dull moment. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Cold, it's impressive.
Always at your side. What's in here? That's curious. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Baal below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is...
creatures. They sow paranoia and mistrust.
How much further can I go? Anything of use? All for me.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll...
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
You wish to consult me? I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
I knew my return to... wouldn't be glamorous, but... This is a little much.
Have to make a statue.
What's this? Your god took her, and now... Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for... I took Sarin, you... leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bow. I passed...
My feet can carry me. Seems simple enough. You worth a look?
penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks. Takes a fight.
Here goes nothing. Can't keep me out.
Feel their anguish.
Survival is all that matters.
I thirst for combat. Lila. Right away.
Have to keep going. I'll take that. This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. tool will do the trick. What's inside? All right, what now? A jar that grants immortality hidden inside the lingua mortua.
Carrion. Mystic. Carrion. Me promise. That's blend.
The spell's power. rush of ancient whispers filled.
A new vessel. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof, then shut the spill of murderous loins. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor. Then you must know the way. Then shut.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't linger. You're mine. The dance macabre. sin's doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
So saith the wise Londo.
But Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel.
Hither! Oh, hither! Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. Don't lift a pinky. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. We are unfortunate, but every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master. 1,000 succubi. There's a bud.
Come to kill me again, darling.
You wish to consult me?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Those that are worth remembering, yes. Lady Shah is ever my training knowledge, my experiences, anything that's missing. Well, I can't miss what I can't remember. I have all I need. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment. You've been with me all this time. You know exactly what I've sacrificed to achieve this. I had hoped you'd learn to not try and sour my relationship with Lady Shah, but clearly not. Let us speak no more of this. What in life isn't? I consider myself blessed to have a goddess guide my... not as much as I am. My whole life has been leading up to this. At last, I've become who I've always meant to be.
They say you will fight her.
Shh. Always talk.
Tell me, did the Bay Knight squirm and... Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. You still don't remember, do you?
How you screamed as my knife slit a little hole. The favorite of Baldur, straggling memory. Orin's smile. She robbed you of your bloody birthright. Reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate.
And now it burns. Husk. Maggot. A ball spawn. Slips sliding in it opens its lips and spews filthy lies. No, no! Baal has not decided. First our blades must carve and slice. The runt must be cold. The flesh off.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine. Once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Lord Baal demands a pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes, we gut them.
Imperativo.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you.
My slayer, you will grow stronger. Domination, you must.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet, in any disobedience subject to his lash.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it. You were made to conquer, to devour. Reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who...
For the first time in over a set in the end, but your jet.
Thou hast defied, but thou art. Thy fight. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare. There is no true rest for those like thee, faithless. But when victory is won, I swear I shall find the sole way to Baal tried the urge, but there is that part.
He's right. You're no monster. You've saved me more times than I can count.
The heart of a savior. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. If thou couldst recall in full every barbarity thou hast committed, every tragedy thou hast authored, wouldst thou truly want to? All their names are written. One today.
After all, you have not been turned good. You can conduct atrocities whenever you please and get a peaceful night's sleep.
You wish to consult me? One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. It was. But Orin could make herself a mirror. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. Peel back the surface, and her madness, no matter how perfect, I did see myself. And of course, you saw yourself there, too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood. Your family is a little too cutthroat, even for me, child of murder. But we can certainly rule together. Now that you have your father's dark blessing, you are the master of your urges. And together, we can win this fight and become as gods ourselves. When we first met, I could not have chosen that. It is only because of you. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more, and nobody would...
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed.
I live to camp.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you?
For a moment, the brine pool of your...
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal, claim the crown of Karsus, control the absolute, and command a horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's netherstone is in our grasp. Seek him out.
Don't touch me.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
My head is... To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature to camp.
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
The child of Baal. I'm glad Papa has blessed our dirty little plot.
You wish to consult me? A smaller part than I had hoped. As you wish. You wish to consult me?
Well met, chosen.
ready. My faith protects me.
Let's move.
One step at a time.
On my way. Something's on my mind.
Orion taught us some very specific cruelties.
Well, below. This could be my old chamber.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Bleed. Burn.
The death set does not speak.
And thus, Baal's bloody favor.
To challenge Lady Orin was bold. To slay her even bolder.
I can hear the screams already chosen.
Truly a magnificent display of brutality. I expected nothing less of one of Baal's.
Spawn of Baal, you will bring this city to its knees.
down your animals. The ducal
I'll
count.
give it a shot.
What is that? How are we gonna support?
Not my concern.
For a moment, the brine pool of
Your life is mine. I will make
for the in the video.
Not but thou so rise, challenger of God. There is no true rest for those like thee. Baal trod the earth, but that
He's right.
the heart of thou hast vanquished. If thou couldst recall in full every or today.
After all, you have not been turned good. You can conduct atrocities whenever you please and get a peaceful night's.
To camp.
I'll catch a break.
Did you not feel his presence? You cannot shirk the weight of your lineage, Balspawn.
To challenge Lady Orin was bold.
The corpse remains silent.
What's inside?
You are Orin's Netherstone.
Gorta.
Seek him out. At this point, nobody can control the rain. And it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does. I should speak up.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? But know this. If you do not possess, I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and bramble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand. We will meet the same.
Respect Lord Gortash, and he will respect.
Gortash has gone to his chambers. Gortash has gone to his chamber.
Not for communal use, it...
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet. Breathe deep and move. Here we go.
And thus, Baal's...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What is that gonna do us?
Light on my feet. Seems simple enough. I want to have a word.
You seek odds, but know this. I trust nothing more needs to... My lord, do not face him without Orin.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Swift as my feet can carry me.
goes nothing. Tool will do the trick. No one stopped me yet.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was the reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius. I always preferred your methods to her. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions. Then you know what must be done. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward. Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
If he holds all the stones, he holds all the power. We must keep our portion if this alliance is to endure.
You spot the hint of a smile. He is testing you. He wants you to refuse.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane. One final test. Will she defy me and prove her worth, or will she cower? As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic Pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow, 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Very well.
We will meet under the city and take control of the brain. Then we will take our rightful place as its ruler.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do?
You wish to consult me?
You may pass freely for as long as my...
Need to find a way forward.
From Baldur. Did not see. He did not know. But Alondo did not
Arranged with some intent.
He did.
Cranial rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be tricked, but a swarm is dangerous.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
infused with magic. The brain is here.
If not over, then through.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Mind my step. Moving in.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
What path lies before me? Prime spot for an ambush.
Chase! Devour. Thrall. Break. Control.
What path lies before me?
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger. I hope so. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
Execute. It's being drained. Must be close.
Transform. Become. Design.
Right.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by enslaving me with the Nether Stones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
crown is now...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is not my weakness.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
I respected Baal's child once, but not you, Gortash. I allowed you to control me, as long as it suited my purpose. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
When the parasite, who do you think told the Chosen? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring...
We are part of it.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. This was your role. Now you will.
This is not over. I pulled you out of the situation. This is an elder brain. It has become something more. I thought so too. But that was when I believed. It has been we will need to
All right. Death's close at hand.
Take you.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Time to get going.
give Yankees power. will see us through. One last attempt.
Virtus excientia.
Fresh orders?
All right, what now?
Loquacity betrayed.
I need a quick word.
I have assessed our encounter. The problem you can make it knows what to defeat mine. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus and now stand aside. Come. We must.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Come. It's time to leave.
There goes my appetite for a while.
We proceed together.
How much further can I go?
Come. It's time to leave.
I can't talk. At least the bits of it that are worth.
I think we're done here. I'll...
The way is open.
This is chaos. Need to find a way through. Better not be cursed.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. You may not have expected to be here. The soldiers around you may not be friends, but today, they are your... Though it may not be your city, though it may not be... Your late friend, this is the one you spoke...
The very same. They will lay the
The fist examines your illicit...
Appearances may observe with who this mind flare.
The fist eyes your illithid ally.
And I'm not alone.
Your father has sent me to your aid again, chosen one. Together we will bring new glory to his name. I will bless you in the coming battles. Let us bathe the way in blood.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
I was the first Dark Justiciar in a generation, but soon will be Legion. And today, we fight at your side.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready. May your weapons sing through your enemies' throats.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with...
Such misery awaits us. My fingers yearn to drag themselves through bloody flesh and make morsels of the masses in Baal's name.
Bodies upon bodies filled with unspilt blood. Lead us into slaughter, Chosen One. We shall do unholy service in your father's name.
To your end, or the world's, chosen Baal.
There is little time for words. We must join the battle. We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought. And we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances. I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy! Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers! Don't go die.
Look at this place. From a symbol of the city's maybe I should help fund the repairs when... And it means we could install secret tunnels, spy holes, maybe even a murder pit. Everything we'd need to rule from the shadows. Then we'd better make it count. You've never tasted so sweet, darling. Please, darling. You have the vampire ascendant on your side. How could we lose? Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the... I do. Let's just stay shoulder...
These boots have seen everything.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Fall back! Fall back! Have you! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mindful. It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city? You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one.
Remarkable. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Never wanted the easy path.
Moving ahead.
Right, time to skulk about. like part of the nether brain, but we need to be higher up to climb it. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Here we go. Should mind my step.
Delicious. Best timing. Just be quick.
No doubt there'll be others.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain now!
Time to press ahead.
Have I
There it is. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. That's where we should...
The rat, the daughter. The avenging exile. Murder incarnate. You are spectacular, and you will make...
No choice but to keep going. I won't give in. On my way.
So close! Just keep them back!
Act fast. They can't stay idle. Execute.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
It's vulnerable, but not This is it. Its will is weakening. its life. It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought. And it's taking all. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslaved. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
It can be ours, my love. The whole world. We only have to take it.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence, the overbearing quiet of your father's disappointment before the rush of your tragic fall. Everything you did.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception. It's over.
Can't feel the tadpole. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom, and in spite of your resistance to evolution, I am no more responsible for your...
Well, that's a pleasant sight. Here's hoping they stay in their own plane. Speaking of the astral plane, aren't you going to join them? Lae'zel.
The Netherbrain is dead. To slay a Geich was my sworn duty. I must call out to Tunorath. My ascension's at hand. I've suffered so many bruises, bore so many blows, all to earn Vlaakith's favor. Yet, it's this vexing, excruciating, phenomenal world that I can't resist. Vlaakith will call for my head. The Kithraki will chase me to every corner of Terrell. Let them. Now, I hunt prey on my own terms and spill blood of my choosing. I need not be ascended, for I am born anew.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the... But it seems that Gale...
The crown. If I salvaged, perhaps, with the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I swear, you ascend to unprecedented power one time, and then suddenly everyone's doing it. I do wonder how he'll fare when Mystra decides to crush him. It could be quite the show. But enough about the wizard. Let's talk about us. So, what's next? Something fun, I hope. Yes. We should see if the, elf song's still standing. It's been so long since I had a fine wine, and we have more than earned it.
I will not be joining you.
Walk safely into the dark. You were truly tentacular.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if though perhaps no harder than it ever was. Your thoughts wander from your companions and everything you endured to your own piteous fate. If only you defied your father when you had the chance and freed yourself of your dark desires. But it's too late now. Your destiny is set. Your very blood shall clot with the urge, and that hungry desire will consume you. You may have freed the world from the control of the nether brain, but you are not yet free. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
What are you doing? No!
You've butchered so many before, each death a gift to your father. This one, you will take from him. This one is just for you. It's over. And you, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid. You have earned your... You are the savior.
There thou art. That didst truly believe. Thou soughtst to bolster, didst guard the fair eye vermin.
You may have freed the world. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now? And just like that, it's over. Whatever's left of you is subsumed by the overwhelming strength of your desires. It's over. You. Thanks to you, there will. You have earned. You are the savior.
There didst thou source did God the vermin?
It can be ours, my love. The whole world. We only have to take it.
What in all the sweet hells are you doing?